Go. King DDD wants to give us something. He did nothing when I went up there earlier. Give us something, King DDD. This looks really weird. A blueprint. Oh. Well, that's useful. I'll go and install that right now. Where is it? Does this still do that thing? Trying to hold down the shoulder button to fast forward it like in Metopia. I imagine this is going to be a DDD looking one. I don't have a... You know what? I can do the boss fight, can't I? Actually, no, hold on. I wonder what Felipe's playing that game for. I don't feel like this would have saved me much time of going up the main stairs, but there you go. I will buy some attack because I don't have a King DDD thing, as we established last time. Can I use it here? Yeah. And it doesn't work like that. Okay, cool. I can just... I could just manifest it in front of his eyes. And where's Kirby gone? There it is. There he is even. Boop. I know Meta Knight's there and he's been protecting the village or whatever. For one star thing though, that's pretty underwhelming. Oh, I don't think Crash is going to do too much with regards to this. The attack boost really helps. That's the only good ability that there is there. Go down, Kirby. Okay. He's not even there. To try and pretend, like, try and figure out where he's actually gonna go. Oh yeah, this is a +1 now as well, so this has got even more attack than usual. Oh, I was gonna fight against Meta Knight anyways. Turn around, Kirby. I didn't seem like as many rocks as usual. That's what I was doing to you, but it didn't seem to have too much of an effect on me. Cool. I'm gonna grab one of these now. Just in case. I can be very careless with this one. I got him to second phase just like that. He wasn't even able to walk forward. This is just OP now with all of this. There we go. I'm speeding through this. Turn around! Kirby! Damn it. Oh. Yes, because I could have done it just after that hit, but Kirby was facing the wrong way. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna run out of boost soon. Okay. I don't think I can add any more of that to this. I'll take a regular tomato, yeah. And let's see, can I add another amiibo or will it not allow me now? Yes, okay, cool. I mean, I can't add any of the what you would call it ability anyways, so. Wow, that was weird. I bet like you could inhale one of those hammers to get the hammer ability. Oh, it's so confusing. Oh, I didn't even notice this here. No, I've got enough. Oh gosh, it's catching up with me. That caught me off guard. Why can't I move? There we go. I didn't even realise I'd lost that. There we go. Okay. So I just realized that little animation in the middle of the sphere is kind of the same as the soul pieces. I imagine that's probably the reason as to why. Is this going to be the full battle as well with the truck and everything? Oh, that hit me still. Oh, what? There we go. There we go. Nice, I got bags of coins. Right, now I can actually do that. Ah, cool. I imagine I would have only got that because I did the battle. So is it only these now? Yeah. I would like to see what I would get for that with going through a with an attack bonus. I'm gonna take a look actually. I'm curious. Elfilin just teleported to me. Wait, I already got this. I didn't need that one. That's the one I needed. I forgot. I'm gonna start things off with this. Can hear the cheering from way out here. That's cute. Wow. Oh, this is such a waste of a boss. Not bad. 15 seconds. Yes, I will take that again. Especially on this boss, it will get me right through it. Still kept it under 1 minute so far. I think this is the best I've got for this, isn't it? Oh, messed this up. I was trying to get one of the swords, but I messed it up. So that was a massive time save there, if I ever tried to do that again. But I can get it under not under 2 minutes, under, oh, I've got the sword anyways. Nice. Yeah, I could do better than that. I'll take another record though. Anyway, Now I can actually upgrade that thing. I could have upgraded it like half an hour ago. But, wait, no, I couldn't have upgraded it half an hour ago. Wait, yes, this is the one I need. Yeah. I guess I could have technically done an extra world and then get one more rare stone. But whatever. I imagine any more of these upgrades are going to be quite expensive. Come on. Why do you have to dwell on that so much? Cool. I'll carry on using this then. Wait, no, this is the wrong one. The wrong warp star. I need the other one. Oh! Is that because I upgraded this thing? Yeah. I wonder if I would have found that there, actually. This has not happened before. I don't really know how to get any faster through this, actually. I'll actually move when I do this. Okay, that might make things easier. Oh, stupid snake! Oh, I hate these things so much. Stop doing that! Oh my god, it's the what? There's two in two in a row here. No, I think that was much slower. Yes, it was. Right. Oh, I hate these snakes. Stop eating me when I'm about to hit you. Get down from there. No, I got slower that time. That's even worse. I'm progressively getting worse at this. One minute 40. How do I cut that time out? There must be something with this ability that I'm just not taking into consideration. I'm gonna... Hold on a minute. I'm gonna try and get my specials. Gonna get some attack boost. I wasn't facing him. This please. It didn't give me another one for some reason. I think the attack boost is the most important though. And this one would have been quicker if I just stuck in the middle. I think I heard my phone going off, but I'm not too sure. I'm getting through this a lot quicker, just clobbering them like this. Bip, bip. Right. Now I can go get on with the thing that I was actually going to do. Nearly an hour late. Thank you, Elfilin. That's very kind of you. Right. Onward with the rest of the game. I took a massive detour. We've done this one. I think it's this one on here. Nope, I did that one too. I got further than I realised yesterday. Wait, how... Okay, we're actually... The percentages are going down quite easily so far. This looks very weird now. It's so pink and purpley on my screen. So no, my phone didn't go off, did it? No, it didn't go off. Right, what am I doing? I'm getting distracted. Okay, it's quite clear that I think I might need Storm for this. Yes, I can see why. Oh shit, I forgot I was supposed to be looking for those. I probably passed one or two already. Yes, I missed one just down here. I think I missed one just there as well. Nope, that was just fire. Oh. Oh gosh, I'm falling. I fell off for that. I feel like I need to get up there somehow. What is going on? Okay, I'm not figuring this out very well. Let me get back up again. Well, I definitely go up here, right? Yeah. Maybe it's from here that I need to go up. Oh, and there's one over there. Damn, I can't pass the cannon fire. I have to wait. Okay, now we can get past. I got another one there somewhere. I feel like I'm gonna miss one here. What was that? Oh, get that back. Oh gosh, I'm falling off. There we go. I hate those snake things now. Oh, that's very sneaky. I don't think I would have found that if I wasn't looking carefully enough. Oh my goodness. How do I get in there again? Oh, it's literally round the back. Right? I remember it's down another direction from somewhere. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? It's up there somewhere. There. There is another thing I need to trigger, and I don't know where it is. That's weird. Why was it that out of all things? Oh, get back over the barrier. Why can't I get up to this? It was literally just a piece of food. Okay, there's more here that I need to collect. I can't figure it out. It's very annoying, the camera angle. Is there anything down this side? Wait. I can just glide over this with this, can't I? Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's useful to know that that happens. I've already been up here, haven't I? Damn it. Still not all of them. Hmm. I feel like something would be hidden around here. Oh. That didn't go very well. Damn, everything there was hidden really well. Okay, now we can go up to the top. Okay. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Why? Oh, I forgot. I wasn't taking a look, paying attention. I'm on the wrong thing. I had a feeling there'd be something there. feel like there was another one here somewhere. I don't know. Can you not stand there? No, it was a complete... Okay. Okay, good. I don't want to look around on this conveyor belt thing anymore. It's stressing me out. A boss? Is this a boss? This is a boss, isn't it? Yeah. I think every time you get hit, you will lose. Oh my gosh. What is that thing? Oh, it's not. I hate the snakes. So annoying. I'm going to look around here just to make sure. I have a feeling there's one that's hidden in the place where the blueprints are. Just around the corner here. A coin is hidden there. Okay. I'm going to check the other side as well. Oh, a control panel. Cool. There is something over here. Right? Come on, there has to be something hidden here. This can't just be it. Is that it? I'm so paranoid there is something still here. No, he didn't make it. I'm checking all of them. Nothing there. I can't get far enough to check that one, but if you can't fly over to it from the other tower, I doubt you'd be able to get up there anyways. Oh, that was a thing. I'm very bad at this. I missed one. Oh no, it's right there. I was clobbering Kirby quite a lot down that straight. Oh, why am I taking them? Is that everything? No, it isn't everything. Is that a sleepy? Cool. What's over here, though? Coins. Boop. This is slower than if I was battling him on my own. Ow. I just feel like this is not all that it is. I'm so paranoid about that I'm gonna walk out of one of these areas. Well, that went very well. That also went incredibly well. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Oh, I can just spam to my heart's content here. Whoops. I don't need these coins. I don't know why I'm collecting them. I've got like 20,000. This is interesting. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I got that by getting hit. Cool. We're on a roll at the moment. Oh, we're fighting DDD again. Ooh, interesting. Second phase. That was really hard to tell where that was. I'm surprised I got that one. Right, I hope I've got them all because I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, this should be enough. Ugh. Okay, I think we're on to the end bit. I don't know what that 250 is. So I feel like that's all of the souls that you needed. 250. Or is that just for the special figure? I don't take that long to read something, game. My goodness. Okay, so now I imagine it's a pretty difficult boss. Well, let's go and take it on then, shall we? Elfilin, why are you following me? Like, just like this? I imagine it's because of the cutscene or something. I feel like there's a fight still. Yep. Oh, I forgot about that. I imagine he's going to have two phases again. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely terrifying. Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that is a massive... Oh, what? Oh, there's both of them now. We have to fight against the whatchamacallit again, yeah. What's going on? How did I not tell that that was going to happen from the battle alone? Oh no. If this is anything, yeah. Where's that gone? Oh, I didn't expect that to come. Okay, I now have to get close. What's going on? Huh? Oh, I can't tell what's going on. I hope that you don't have to do this without taking any damage. Not the swords again, no. Oh, I'm gonna die, I swear. If I didn't have the extra life, I'm gonna die. Got him! There can't be another battle now. Right. The Galactonite sword. Oh, okay. Oh, but that means we missed one. Or missed several, even. Now, a second credit sequence, I feel, is about to happen. Yes. But I still think there's stuff to go, though I imagine it's just stamp collecting now. Stamp? No, stamp's not in this game. Figurine. I'm gonna need another drink in a minute. I feel like, because of this photo at the end, we get another boss. Another boss battle to do. Because it showed a picture at the end there with the arena, and the shield now has 3 stars. As a matter of fact, that's every boss in front of the arena. The end with no question mark. So I'm guessing for definite that that's actually the end. According to the game's story. Let's see what happens now. Yep, so the shield at the top there is on 3 stars. It's about to pan round and show me that that's probably the case. Yep. I'd like to think that that gives you figurines instead of, what you would call it. How are we doing on the collection anyways? That's still at the same place it was at before. As is that, as is that. There's a lot that I haven't found in Volume 3. Volume 4 has grown quite a lot. Yes. I want to see what this this sword ability is like. It looks like I'm just doing boss battles from now on. I imagine it's going to cost a bit, though. 5? It's not as bad as I thought. I can do a few boss battles and get that out of the way. I can definitely afford it coin-wise. So we're on 85%. What is that? 15% away from finishing the game? Thank you, Meta Knight. We've got another delivery code. That's also something I need to find more of. Does it have to be caps? I imagine so. It was definitely thank you Meta Knight, right? Or did I miss a letter? Did I just go thank you Knight? I wonder what I've got. It's probably a rare stone, actually. Oh! Well, that solves my problem of doing 3 different battles. So we need to take a look around for some more codes. Yeah, first password, I know I've already been past that. I wonder if there's any indication of where there actually are things, or if I have to just... If I just have to ask. I have to wait for Elfilin to point it out. So if Meta Knight's ability is powerful, this is going to be absolutely obscene. Okay, I don't take this long to read this sentence. It's not too... It's not too powerful. I really like this ability though. I really like that. That looks cool. I feel like I can get up on this roof, but I'm not too sure. What about this side? Okay. I'm pretty sure I've gone past these before. Not the waddle dees again. I want to try out some of the battles with this as well. See how quickly I can get through it. I also think there's probably a special ability as well, actually. Okay. Oh, I might be able to get up here. Hold on. No. Damn it. Did these put themselves in, or was that like me collecting stuff? They have. They've helped me demolish Colosseum battles. There's this now. That gives you 3. I am going to go through them all. Start with this one first. Nothing but this ability as well. It's funny how they all side with me at the very end, but then they just... they still fight me. I wonder if I can actually do this damageless. Pretty sure it's possible. I think it's either this one or Meta Knight that I would lose a damageless run to. Oh, so far so damageless. Now. $205 to 6. I was about to say, oh, it didn't give me a rare stone anymore. Okay. Let me see if there's actually one of these abilities, like special somewhere. I feel like there is going to be another one of those somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Was a bit odd that that area was just kind of, you know, just left there. It had to have something. 4 minutes? Oh my goodness, what is this thing? Whoa, I've got the big sword now. I was facing the other direction. For goodness sake. I did it in the wrong order, but it's fine. I imagine this is Mr. Frosty. Nice, first try. Alright. Cool. I didn't get any more percent for that. Right, time to spam B for a little bit longer. Right, got him down. There's probably a way you could use the abilities more strategically. This boss is so easy with this ability now. I'd love to have figured it out with the gun though. I wonder if this is random every time, or if there's a certain pattern it just follows. I don't know if that was 5 or 6 bosses. I think that was I think that was just 4. But yeah, that was just done in a minute. That was really quick. I'm gonna lose the ability. It doesn't even play the whole animation. I forgot about that move. Oh my goodness. Why was I paying attention on the circle? Almost there, almost there. There we go. In 5 minutes, nice. Okay, I think I'm ready to take on the next thing. Right. I need the loo first though, so BRB. All right. I'm gonna go buy my essentials again, and then we're ready to go, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, well that's helpful. Perhaps this is something that we... Oh, how cute. Perhaps this is something we need to do to collect extra figures. I feel like using my attack will be better than using my speed straight away. Oh, no maximum tomatoes at all. Or maxim. I keep forgetting that happens. How does that happen? There we go. I think normal tomatoes replenish quite a bit of health still. Oh, why does he have to hit you so hard there? No, stop. Uh... Okay. Well, I haven't seen this version of Meta Knight yet. Phantom Meta Knight. Oh no! I wasn't keeping an eye on my defense. That's gonna make everything harder. Ah, okay. Oh, he leaves a what you call it wherever he lands. This is going to be so difficult without the extra life. Yep, I'm already done. Why? Oh, it's the full battle. Oh, I did this with the extra life before that, though. Because I got Galactonite as well, didn't I? There's not Galactonite on this, it's Morphonite. I keep forgetting that. Where's that thing gone? Two more. Oh, this wasn't enough! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die to this boss, I swear. Oh. Come on. Oh. Oh, I don't need these. Okay. I think this is the final bottle and it's probably final battle and it's going to be fully. Wait, is it a darker version of itself? That looks like a Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I said that like last time. Well, I have to get close up to him now. What? What? Oh my goodness, where am I? Where did that go? I really hope it doesn't have the extra phase as well. But I have a feeling it's going to. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, just let me land a hit on you, please. You are so annoying. No, 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 no. I want my thing back. Okay, now move out of the way. Oh, there we go. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, what? Where's this coming from? There's two of them. That's why. There's a big one swinging his sword, and there's one like sending shit. Or the main one sending shit. Like a little. Okay, I need to be more careful with my defense now. I say as I just... What's this? Oh my goodness, why? Where's it gone? I think I should have saved my attack for now. Let's smash, bros! For crying out loud. Come on, die already. Yeah, just stand there and let me kill you. That's great. Oh, if this is going to be another boss, I am so dead. I am so dead. I am dead. No, no. Stop. Please. Oh god, I'm dead. There's no possible way I'm gonna not die here. What is this? Wait, why did I... It's just moving in a... Whoa! Good god, that's ridiculous. I was about to say, it's just moving in like a... one plane. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way. Done. I've got the money to retry. I hope I don't... do I have to start from here? God, okay. Yeah, I messed this up really badly. God, fuck you. Already dead. Oh my goodness. Where did that go? I hate it when it does this. Yeah, I might have to restart this whole thing. Just because I was a bit stupid and I got rid of my extra life and used my... I think used my attack a little bit too early. I needed it all for now. Hello, Sean. You're the first one here after however long I've been streaming for. So glad this isn't an entire waste. Well, I'm fucked. You're about to see me quit the game because there's just no way I can beat this boss. There's another one after this and it doesn't give you any chance to replenish health. And I fucked up by getting rid of my extra life earlier in the game. I mean, I used all my abilities early. Like, you know, you can scan and... I'm pretty sure you've been here when you can scan the amiibo or go to the shop and get some extra. Where's it gone? Like, I used them straight away. I should have saved it. I'm fucked. Utterly fucked. Don't know how long you'll be here for because you're tired. It's the end of the week. Not quite. Well, it's the weekend, I guess. So I guess technically, but also, you know, the weekend is still there to look forward to. Just get good. Is that you indirectly calling me shit? Therefore, confirmed inferior, Sean. Oh, the uni week. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Wait, where's my ability gone? Shit, 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 where's it gone? Fuck! No, it's gone! Oh, dick on the bed. Okay. We're done. I can't... This is next to him... Well, it's not next to impossible, but I might as well consider it to be. Because there's no way he's going to stay still enough for me to land a hit on him. Come down here, you bastard! Oh. Wait, the swords. Can I suck these up? No. Still inferior as my role is below yours in Discord, therefore I'm going by that. Well, you're going by complete and utter false shit. I hate everything about that. I want to get rid of that so much. I think it's a valid point. Well, you think wrong and you should be ashamed. Oh, you... I'm gonna... No. I'm gonna cry. It's fine. I've still got my power-ups. Right. This time, I need to think of how to play this correctly. If you think I'm wrong, then I must think correct. Then I must be inferior, though you correct... Wait, what? If I think wrong, then I must be inferior since you, though correctly, unlike me. What? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Thought. You mean no? It's written. It's written. Well, then we've got another paradox here. But it's not really a paradox because I know that I'm the inferior one. I know correctly. Because I know that it's truth. I don't need to think. Wait, what? What? What did you... Cock. Well, I can't be because I thought incorrectly. Well, you are because that's how it's written. Because I know that it's the truth. I'm inferior due to the roles in Discord. I'm not even a mod on Twitch. Hey, you got your own channel to mod and edit in. So that's technically on Twitch and counts, right? Do I have to buy this? Hold on, let me wait. Also, I have 20k channel points. You know, have I ever told you about this little game called We Fit You? You know, there was an incident, right, that happened in that game where you may have had, like, triple the amount of channel points you have now. Even though I have literally shit all for you to spend channel points on, except for bread combo. That's probably the best one. If I didn't fail the album project, then there would be more music-based shit, but... Nah. Okay, I actually did get that ability now. Unfortunately, I used the fucking attack. Oh, I used the attack already. I can't believe it. I was supposed to get it the other way round, but the amiibo didn't work. I didn't know how short that was going to be. It was such a waste. But you didn't even put it on the right one. You'd have 45k if I did. Anyway, well, fuck me. First time clear. Let's just pretend that that didn't happen. So, I haven't attempted this yet. There is no proof. Don't look back at the last 40 minutes of this VOD, please. Thanks. We're going to have to do it again. I really want to know what doing this 2-player would be like. You wanted the other option to win. I know that. And you fucked it up. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use this extra attack on this shit because... for fuck's sake. I just calculated how many hours of you I've watched to get 20k as not sub. 62 hours and 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. And that's probably not even the longest amount of watch time out of everyone. I would be in top 10 by now though, surely. $140 hours, 37 minutes and 30 seconds is the real one. That is if I didn't spend all my channel points. Well, you were subbed at one point, I'm pretty certain. I feel like you were anyways. Maybe not on this account, but I feel like you either decided to sub or got gifted a sub. Oh yeah, channel points were introduced later on, weren't they? I think he's going to come down here, right? Oh, why are you over there, you stupid penguin? Your banned account. Well, you didn't have this account before, like, last year, right? It was your banned account that you spent all your points on, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that's the one. Oh, well, this is Phantom. But I still spent time on it after wasting my points. Yeah. It wasn't like, oh, I fucked up my channel points. I'm gonna delete this account. I can still do it. I can beat this guy up. Yeah, that's just one channel. I'm pretty sure I'm not your most viewed. Which would be reassuring to know that I'm not. Why the hell would you watch this shit? To be honest, almost no one watched this shit today, so... Yeah, that was who I was gonna say. And I would say quite confidently that it probably is Tom. Oh, the name's changed. Well, what a surprise. Fuck. Okay, my attack's gone now. No, die, you stupid tree. You're not gonna blow me. Please don't take that out of context. Even though I watched a lot of Tom Ustream like every day during lockdown, and I watched all that shit. Not by that tree. Seen that mouth? It's lethal. I get a hole blown through the bottom of my torso. This is why you get no woman, you're too picky. Well, no offense, but I honestly don't think anything would make me pick a woman that would just blow a hole through my torso. That's just not appealing. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to get with that shit. Should I use a tomato? I'm not going to use one. This is where I lost it last time, so... Whatever's going on, we're doing better than before. Okay. Okay. We've earned some money. Tomato. Oh, I need 2. Shit. Right, these are the battles I need to concentrate on. I thought I died then. Anyway, okay. You would let that guy manhandle me. You really don't have many standards, do you? You fuck anything that moves. Well, that's good to know. I'll just not move for the rest of my life then. Okay, I played this a lot better. Well, I lost where I was then. Right. All of the tomatoes are gone. Oh, I got an extra one in the fucking box! Right. Don't let me fuck it up. Ha! Come catch me now, you piece of shit. Fuck! He can teleport. I might be able to move quickly, but he can teleport. Why am I walking up to him? I can just hit him from afar. Oh, I'm already shit. It's very Pokemon-like, this thing. Oh my god, I'm actually playing like shit right now. I'm not doing this extra life justice. I actually got him to a second phase by throwing something at him. A star at him. Oh, oh, oh. No! I do not want to battle you again without a fucking ability. That's too much to focus on. Can you die? This one. No, this one. Shit. This one? Wait, no. That one! Oh my god. What? I've done that teleporting shit again, didn't he? Not this crap again. Okay, I'm running out of speed. Oh! This is fucking hard. Okay. go. Alright, now we need to beat the shit out of this thing, and it's really strong. But I have an extra life that I can now just spam projectiles at it with. No! No, 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 no! What the fuck? Why is it gone? That was super annoying. Oh my god, go away. No. We're losing that extra life. You know that extra life that I told you about? We're losing it. But we've still got our normal life. Oh, what's this shit all about? Fuck, I hate this so much. Okay, we're done. We're done with far away combat for now. Wait, no, I still got it. I still got it. Okay, cool. I don't like where this is going. Oh, okay. I see what's going to happen, I think. I destroyed these. I don't know what I was supposed to do, if I was supposed to do anything there with those. How did you still get hit? I was trying to move out of the way. He was going all the way to the left. I'm so dead. 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 Why did I walk that side? Did I even get hit by that? Just fuck off. How are we supposed to land a hit on this? Give me a chance, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm dead. Okay, let's actually see what happens if I get to start again. The true test of skill has been started. I have to fight that dickwad again, actually, don't I? Okay. Well. Shit. This is a nasty battle. Alright, let's actually see if the amiibo works this time. I'll just buy them. Yeah, none of them are working. Because I didn't clear that. I'm just going to buy them all. You just wouldn't even bother. Well, you don't even have the game, so you don't even know that you wouldn't even bother. I'm pretty sure you could do a better job at this than I would if you knew what you were doing. It just really depends on your motivation and your knowledge of the game. My knowledge of the game is pretty piss poor, to be fair. But I'm motivated because I like this game. I want to take it to 100, so... Well, that's because you've proven on numerous occasions that you are. There's numerous aspects. You're definitely better at gaming just as like a natural ability. And certainly on Mario Kart as well. No, on several games. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's games that you played that I haven't even tried yet. That proves nothing. Are you sure about that? Because it's pretty concrete proof in my eyes. Right, I'm going to try and say... This time I'm holding on to that. And I'm going to try and save it for the very last battle. So I can beat the shit out of that orb. Because fuck that thing. Like, what other games? Probably Minecraft. You've actually sped run that game. Whereas I've barely even completed it casually. And to be honest, I don't really... Well, to be honest, I've kind of fallen out of favour of the newer versions of Minecraft. But whatever. The only two games we played are Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Well, Minecraft as well, but again, like I said, I've fallen out of favour with that game in the newer updates, so you've never seen me play it before. Although, well, I did make a return during the... when Jacob and Jordan had a server. Because I was living in Jordan's house, but I rarely ever played. I just play PvP on Minecraft, and that speedrun is 1 out of dated. But it's still a speedrun. It's something that I've never done, and I don't even bother with PvP because I'm shit at fighting the fucking mobs in this game standard, so... So there you go, another thing that you're better at. Is playing that game. Your knowledge of the game is probably superior to mine too. Yeah, Lord Soup seemed to know quite a lot about the game as well. I was surprised, because I never saw him to be like a Minecraft person. I do miss Lord Soup. I do hope he's alright in the world. He's the one person that it's next to impossible to contact him unless I use Twitch Whispers, because he's deleted his Discord. Should I use that? Because I can get the sword back. Nah. I'm gonna continue like this. To be honest, there's quite a few people in our little circle that actually did play Minecraft. Like LVK played. Logan played. I know Jake played, I think. Okay, I need some tomatoes. Anyway, I don't see myself better than you at anything. Then you're only doing yourself disservice, because that is just the worst lie that I could possibly hear, honestly. Way better than Mario Kart Deluxe, but if you actually cared to invest in that game, you could definitely do better. You don't like the game, so it's not a fair comparison. Or you don't want to take it up. You kind of prefer just to play it casually. You'd only ever invest in it if I had a Switch rather than a Switch Lite. So I could dock it and get a Switch. I'm a uni student, aka the definition of poor. Don't get a Switch then. Could always ask for one for Christmas or birthday, but yeah. God, my thumb's starting to hurt now because I'm spamming. I'm just sat here spamming B most of the time. I just don't think I'm naturally better than you at anything. Well, you're blatantly wrong. And again, as I said, you're just doing yourself no favours in believing something as false as that. Because the way that I see it, there's just so many things that you're actually good at. Even if you're not comparing to say whether whoever's better or worse. How is that false? Because there's more proof of you being better than I am, than worse. Anyway. Yeah, that was a very close to getting him to his second phase, actually. I don't believe that for a second. Well, then all you're doing is believing lies. Or something that simply isn't true. Okay, more tomatoes, please. Should I risk it? I'm not going to risk it. I get another tomato from the box anyways. Oh, I forgot about that for some reason. That kind of tracked him. He gets possessed. Blah, 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 blah. We know the story from here. I'm so thankful that all of these alternate universe bosses don't actually require you to finish them with no damage. Because imagine having me do that last boss without taking any damage. I'd be fucking dead. I mean, you never know yet. It might launch that on me as a task for 100% randomly, but I don't think so. Okay, we're being very careless with my damage here. I'm going to take just one. I play literally one track. It's not a fair comparison because you have a much better knowledge and ability on literally every other track, bar the one that I played, and I played that track alone probably for 3 times more than the amount of time you have played the game entirely. So you got the 119 sub much quicker than I did. It's a much better standard to show improvement, so you could clearly do better if you put more time or motivation into it. And I think you are even able to understand, like, if I mess up something, like you're able to, you still have the knowledge enough to see, or at least have a general idea of what I do wrong. Where has he gone? There he is. You also play Mogi Lounge I'm pretty sure. Well, you've actually tried it, even if you don't play it on a regular basis. I've not even touched that shit. And I know for a fact I won't do well, because just in online play in general, I don't do well. Okay. Now, I'm hoping we get a tomato in here. Yes. Oh, we get cherries. The cherries actually... I'm pretty sure cherries replenish more health. That doesn't mean I can get close to your level. It doesn't not mean that you can get close to my level. I think you can. I know that you're not. Because you're just not interested or motivated enough. Or even fucking believe it. Because you keep on believing lies that you tell to yourself. But I see the potential in your runs already. And I know it's better than me when I was at that level for myself. Or that point in time even. I can't get past 0.7. You haven't got past 0.7. That's what that should say. Doesn't mean you can't. Hell, there was a point in time where I couldn't get past 0.7. Do you remember that, or was it too early for you? Oh, my ability. There it is. Okay. I can't read what that says. Fuck. Okay, I took a bit of damage there because of that. But I think this is better than we were doing before. If I don't lose too much more damage... I say as I walk into a fucking beam. Come on, stay in one place, you bastard. Oh, what was that? God, I fucking hate that. Oh, bastard, come back! Die already! Oh my goodness, that was annoying. The last few phases of this boss was really annoying because I got him down quite low compared to where I usually would get him. And then... Okay, now is where we need to concentrate. And I hope to God that this attack boost actually does something substantial. If I can't do this attack boost, then I can't do it, really. No, 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 no. What, how do you avoid this piece of shit doing that? At least it's not counting down, but look, I'm going to lose this. I'm going to lose this extra life. Oh, no, I don't. Wait, wait. Oh. Stop. Jesus. I fucking hate this orb. It's so annoying. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, well I can't hit him from long range now. This is actually going worse than it was earlier. No, I'm too far. He has this weird fucking halo around him. And I hate that more than anything. Oh, why? No, stop. You. God. Okay, I actually avoided that shit. This is probably the best I've done so far. If I somehow pull this back, it's going to be ridiculous. I can't even avoid a fucking rock. I just walked straight into the line of that, though. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. This was my plan, and it's kind of fucked me over. How do you avoid it? How do you avoid it? Nah. This isn't fun. I don't know why they put this in the game. Alright, what the hell did you say? I'll play MC3 3 hours a day. And it's fucking... The chat moved again. Every day for the next week. And if I get a 0.5, your point is proven. And if I don't, then... Obviously, I'm just worse than you. Well, you see, the thing is, you're not taking into consideration how much time it took me to get a 0.5. I don't even know how much time it did. Actually, let me take a look at my PVs. So with my first 0.6, it was actually a very lucky. I got very, very lucky with 0.6. And cut straight down from 716 to 608. I just had to. I can't improve my MC3 time, or at least not in a reasonable amount of time. Well, a week is probably... Well, I don't know. It depends. You were the one that set that goal, but I would say it's too short. For me especially, that would be too short. And the amount of hours that you put into that is too long. Which doesn't make sense just combining it into two sentences, but you know what I mean. Too much time in too little of a time frame. Yeah, but you could also get you could also just do 21 days, 1 hour a day, and it would give you the same thing. It doesn't matter about the amount of hours. It matters about the amount of time that you pushed it in. Because you could literally sit up and hardcore grind 21 hours straight. There's enough in a day to do that. I would definitely not recommend it. That sounds utterly terrible, especially on a track like MC3. Marui. Can't spell circuit 3. Okay, let's take a look. Personal records. Suddenly, it's my 393 that is my PB, and I don't know why. My 374 has been removed. Okay, so... a month is how much I went by. So I first got my 118.608 on the 1st of September 2019. And I first subbed to 0.5 only with a 573 on the 6th of October 2019. There's essentially about a month and a week. In order to give yourself a reasonable amount of time, that's how much you would need to go for. So you would need to start the grind and you would need to cover it in about a month and just over. But the obvious thing is, do it if you want to. All right, that's the one thing that you have to remember, is that this, when I was taking, you know, the recent grind I just gave up is, for the first like 2 and a bit weeks, I actually felt motivated and wanting to do it. And that was when I was making most progress. If you're forcing yourself to play, you're never going to meet that mark. And there's proof, irrefutable proof of that existing, because you've seen me play the game and you've seen me put myself in that position on stream. So, yeah. But then you have to also remember, to go from 0.5 to 0.4, was April of 2020 to 0.4. So after that, it was just not smooth sailing. You also have to remember as well that there was this 7.5 that I got in February of that year, and I did not improve upon that until June. So just improving in the 0.7s alone took me almost the same amount of time that it took to get from 0.6 to 0.4. If that makes any sense. But yeah, that would be the deal that I would make with you. Give it a month and I think you could get 0.5. If you're going to. Hello, Keegs. Welcome back. Struggling with the very last boss on this. I think I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know. I'll have to take a look to see how someone else battles it because I'm struggling with it at the moment. Ever since 2020, I've forced myself to play. I don't have a month, though. I have a week off uni. Well, then it kind of sounds like you know what you need to do. You need to just not take the deal and carry on prioritizing uni. But yeah, you haven't since 2020 been forcing yourself to play MC3 all this time. If you've been forcing yourself to play the game, then obviously you're not in the greatest of mindsets to take on the thing in the first place. But it also puts us on a more even playing field, I guess. I'm going to play it until my fingers drop off, not MC3 the game. You see, then that's a massive problem, isn't it? Does that not sound weird or wrong to you? Oh, what did Keeg say? I finally got the true ending in this game. The true ending? Oh, I didn't know what the true ending is. I know I got to the second set of credits. I didn't know there was like a different ending for this though. I just repaid to do that again. I can't do it from the beginning of this. Oh, when you save Leon Gar, yeah. Okay, oh, I see what you mean, yeah. So you got the ending and then you got like the extended game. Yeah, I did that today. Okay. Alright. Maybe I needed to use a different ability, but I don't know. Did I just hit elf villains? Okay, Oh, you're already playing. I just drove a 118.925. That's good. If you barely just... What is your PB? Because it is like a 118.9, isn't it? If that is your PB, then that's by no means shit in the slightest. You'd use the homing bomb ability. Okay, let's give that a go. You're going to stream it tomorrow. Awesome. I'm going to power this up. Wait, do I have enough? Yes, I do. I'm going to power it up just so I can hopefully get it stronger. Your PB is a high 0.8, but even then, to be like 0.1 off after... When was the last time you played MC3? Not recently, I imagine. Wait, did it do that? Did it do that automatically? It went to the Waddle Dees. Just yawns. 3 months ago? Well, I'd say in comparison to your level, that's already better than me. Do you have a ghost that you play against? Jacob's ghost is probably quite a good one. Although I think his 0.6 isn't on the database. So you might have to ask him for it. Just be like, oi bitch, send me your fucking MC3 PB 0.6. Yeah. I mean, I asked him and he hasn't sent it to... I could ask him, actually, to see if he'd send it to me, but I don't know why he would at this point. Or if he still has it on his thing. You're slower than Jacob, yeah. Well, he played... I think he revisited the track in... Jacob was the first one to sub out of me and him. No, Jacob... No, wait, no. Well, no, actually, it's a lie. I subbed, but I barely subbed. So my first sub was all 9s. But then Jacob took it all the way to a 0.7, and it took me like 2 years to catch back up to him. But yeah, then he improved it to a 0.7, left it until I think the lockdown. And then during the lockdown, Jacob persuaded him to play again. He improved it to 0.6 in like a day and then left it there. But he hadn't updated his game, so he didn't put it up on... It's not up on Chadsoft. So you have to ask him for his ghost. What am I doing? There's just driving in a straight line. So you're already on good paces. It takes me several weeks to warm up to get good paces again. That's because you're at a high level and I'm at a low level. Well, doesn't mean you can't be at a high level though, can it? The point that we're trying to make here is you can improve, and you can do so in a quicker time than I can. Right. It's not the only reason. I couldn't tell which direction he was going. This is taking a lot longer to do this boss. I actively track hop when I'm not grinding. You don't. And is that not a reason that makes you better at the game? This isn't working with this ability. Or I'm just shit at using it, I don't know. I'll keep going with it, but... I'm just hoping that they'll go somewhere. They're all fucking up at the moment, all of these bombs. Fuck nerves. Welcome to my world. $302,250. That's nearly a .7 pace, is it not? I don't remember, it's been a while. I don't like this bomb. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm bad at using it though. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it after this attempt. Well, that didn't last very long. What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I've got no more tomatoes. Oh, I'm gonna hear myself now. Hello, legs. Thank you for the raid. Surprise! Oh yes, I definitely didn't see this coming. Hope stream was well. Among Us raid. Oh yes, I did not know you were playing that game. I don't actually know what you were playing. I was just listening to audio, so I had no idea. But yeah, it's not often that I get the privilege to receive a raid. It is like well, it is 1 in the morning for me. Vampire Survivors, that was it. I did read it on the screen. I just didn't remember it or acknowledge it. Yeah. This is what I've been doing the entire time. Well, not specifically throwing bombs at the crotch of a gorilla, but I've been playing Kirby. I'm currently... So I got to the end of the main game, and I'm kind of doing this sort of... I guess it's like a gym type thing at the moment. This was going to be my last attempt going through the boss fight, though. Because I've been live for quite a while, but I can go on for a bit longer considering that you raided. I've barely had anyone here today. Like, I think Sean came in first after about 2 hours of raiding. 2 hours of raiding? 2 hours of gaming. And I think Keegs is here, who found me through this game. Has recommended I use this ability, but be honest, I either don't know that much about it, or I am just terrible at the game. Can only stay for another 30 to 45 minutes anyways. Fair enough. Have you got another gig tonight? I don't remember if I told you about, like, stuff that's been happening recently in the chat or anything today, because I wasn't typing that much, so... But I remember talking about it, but I don't know if that was at Nat's stream or not earlier. Oh, you're going to the arcade? That's different. What's inspired that, then? You haven't updated me today. Is your hand any better? Well, I can play some more intermediate chords. Some of the more complex chords are still eluding me. It seems to be more my middle finger at the moment that's weird. So, if I was to play the major 7 shape, like the D major 7 type thing, specifically, my middle finger just sort of trembles around and doesn't quite sit in the right place. So I can't accent the major 7 specifically, but I can hit the other notes. I don't remember them off by heart. False guitarist, I know. But to be fair, actually, that's probably more than most people that can play guitar know. But yeah, on Wednesday... I guess we're using the overpowered ability now. While I'm losing health dramatically. Yeah, what was I saying? On Wednesday I didn't go to work because I had a migraine. So I actually didn't sleep the night before. And like sometime around 3 or 4 in the morning, I had this sort of like, I guess it was like almost clamping type feeling, but then when I woke up it was more just irritating. But yeah, I phoned in and I couldn't go to work like that. It was just ridiculous. And then on Thursday they changed the studio sessions around. So they moved it from their typical Fridays all the way to Thursday, from Friday evening to Thursday afternoon, because of, you know, the kids are not in school at the moment. So I don't know why it happens to make a difference, but it just, other than just to confuse me. Hello, Babbo. Thank you for the... I didn't greet everyone that's here, actually. Yes. Hello, Juice. Futile. Savio. And Babbo. Welcome. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Sorry I didn't greet you sooner. What was I saying? Yeah, they moved the studio things around, timings around, so it's like in the afternoon, just barely after lunchtime. But yeah, I wasn't still not quite feeling 100%, and then you know I'm not typically enjoying my time there at the moment anyways. So I emailed in just to see if my friend was being in any of the sessions. And surprise, surprise, to my ultimate surprise, definitely wasn't expecting it at all. She wasn't there. So I was just like, fuck it. So I didn't go in. But I have spoken to them about the Christmas gig thing. And they were pretty lenient about it. Coincidentally, they also happened to listen to the song that I'd been requesting they listen to for the last 3 months. I say that I didn't feel like performing at their gig, and suddenly they just listened to it in the office, and they were like, yep, it's good, we enjoyed it. So that was fun. But yeah, no, she hasn't been there still. But I am seeing her on Sunday. We're performing, so, not we, she's performing in her band. It's her, I think it's her band's, I think it's the main singer's nearest city to their hometown. I don't want to try and, if I explained it with the names of the places, it would dox them, and I guess essentially me. So I have to try and figure out a way to try and explain it without saying too much. But yeah. Yes, that's the one I'm going with my cousin. So I was actually talking to my cousin during work, just sort of messaging in between doing my thing. He's really looking forward to it as well. We actually, while we were talking about it, we've barely met up at all this year. We usually, before the lockdowns, we'd meet up quite a bit to go walking. To like visit, either go to the woods or, you know, visit certain places and just hang out together. And since the lockdowns, we just haven't really done that at all. And we were talking about it now because I was looking on the maps in this new city. It's going to be a completely new environment, so might as well explore. And there's a river that you can walk down from the station up to the end of the road where the venue is. And it looks really, really nice. And I offered that to him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, it's been very long since we walked together." And I just thought about it, and I'm like, oh my goodness. I don't think we've actually met up and walked together this year yet at all. I don't think we have. It's been that long. You have a very lovely voice, by the way. Thank you. It's not as nice as Legs' voice, but it'll do. I'm kind of sick at the moment because of the migraines, but... And it's 1 a.m, so I don't want to wake up my parents. So this is my quiet voice. This is also what a true British accent sounds like, by the way. just to get the facts straight. But yeah, yeah, that's what's happening this Sunday. The quiet, sultry kind of sick voice. Yeah. Anyway, what did Sean say here? Because I've kind of just been ignoring him this entire time. I can super soft to the left now, but not the right. I don't know why. I mean, I had it the other way around. I could super soft to the right and not the left. For the longest time. I can't even do it to the left, to be fair, still. MC3 is already pissing me off. Welcome to MC3. That's all he said. Thinks of insulting British stereotypes. I don't care about Britain. What difference does it make to me? No, I'm not very patriotic at all. I'm also not really the best representation of the British voice, if I have to be honest. That's either the London or the Bath accent. Do you want me to send you an example clip of the shroom, Sean? I've got a really good representation of one that you can look at from Bint if you want to. Anyways, I've been just talking more in the past like 5 minutes than I have done the entire stream. So I need to get a drink because I haven't had one for about an hour. So bear with me a sec. I'm gonna just abscond real quick. Alright, I think that was quick, right? That was quick. I decided to get therapy, by the way, Legs. Thank you for suggesting it. Yes. Although he doesn't listen to me. He listens to Legs. I'm not going to question who's the more... what's the word? I want to say authoritative, but that sounds more official. But yeah. Another thing that I thought about that I can share from... Oh, Babo's got the emote of the pipe bonk. Sure, you're a silly British man who's playing Kirby. Oh, you're finally insulting me. Wow, that's taken a little bit of time today. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, another thing that I thought about this week is I lost my bottle. Well, I didn't lose it, but I left it somewhere and now I don't have it anymore. I left it on the bus. So, yeah, basically what I have is, I think it's a 720 degrees sort of black slick type bottle that my mum gave me just before the lockdowns. Actually, no, I had it, I think, a year before that, actually. Yeah. And it's nothing special. By no means is it expensive, but I really like it. I really like the design. I like the texture on the side. I like sensory shit like that. Oh, you got my rabbit emotes as well. Yeah, all of my is it all my follower emotes? Yeah, all of my follower emotes are my rabbits. So if you ever want to see what my rabbits look like, you can just follow and find out. What was I saying? Yeah, yeah, I really like that bottle. It's also really nice to drink from. I'm quite particular about, you know, like the ones with the pop-up sort of lids and caps and stuff. They can feel quite uncomfortable or quite difficult to drink out of. But this one just basically has it's almost like a built-in straw on the lid, but it's quite wide, so it's quite nice to drink from. Yeah, but that bottle, it came with me to... I'm pretty sure I had it with me at the first festival I did. So it came with me to the first festival I did. I had it with me on stage. I did all my little walks with I did a lot of walks with my cousin with it. Brought it with me to work. It's gone on hikes and holidays with me. It did the brewery gig. I'm pretty sure I shared that video. In fact, you can even see me in the clip picking it up to drink from it and everything. It sat with me in the tree where I wrote the return. It's been sat with me when I've been writing most of the time as well. It's just my bottle, you know. It's my thing. It's been there with me. My friend's drunk from it too. Even though I don't know why that's an upside, her mouth's been on it too. I don't know why that's why I decided to point that out. I've also thrown it into a bush by mistake because I was swinging it around like a lunatic and it just flew off. And I had to go crawling into the brambles to find it. Yeah, we've been through a lot. Might as well open out and say, I've lost my virginity to this bottle. Let's not go that far. That didn't happen with this bottle. Anyway, but yeah. You know what I mean. It's my bottle. And when I was leaving work on Monday, I left work a little bit too late to catch the bus. No, not a little bit too late to catch the bus. A little bit too late to catch the bus by walking at a reasonable pace. So basically, I got to the top of the road, and the bus went past, and I'm like, oh shit. And fortunately, there was like an old woman just at the end who was at the bus stop, so I could just pelt it down the road and get to the bus stop and smack the window and be like, let me in. So yeah, so I did that, and obviously because I literally just ran for like the first time in several months, and on a low amount of sleep, I'd had to have a drink. So I took my bottle out of my bag, did my thing, had a drink, and then sat there. And then the bus got caught in traffic, so it was held back to get to its connecting stop, where I needed to get back home. To catch another bus to get back home, sorry. And so as we arrived, it pulled into the station just like seconds before the other bus was about to leave. So without thinking, because I really wanted to get back home and in bed, if I have to be honest, I just picked up my bag and ran off the bus onto the next one. Got on the bus, and as soon as I sat down, it started backing away and leaving. So I was really cutting it fine on the buses on Monday. Running for one, and I guess technically the other. Not enjoying it. But when I got on the seat for the second bus and looked down at my bag and everything, and I was like, this pouch is open. I don't have my bottle. And then I suddenly realised I took it out to have a drink and I just left it on the seat. Fuck! Not my bottle, no! It's gone. So that's it. That's my tragic story. It would have actually been... If I missed the bus... because the schools aren't out at the moment, if I missed the bus from work... I would have just caught... There's one about 10 minutes later that I could have just caught. It takes a bit longer to get down. And then... There's another bus that doesn't go directly to my house. It's actually the next bus that comes after that would pass through my town. It actually goes all the way over to where the studio is. If I stayed on it all the way to the end, but yeah. So I think honestly, if I just accepted defeat and didn't run for the first bus, I wouldn't have been compelled to then have a drink when I was actually on the bus. The second bus would have come round, and it would have got me down later enough to just wait at the bus station for the second bus. So if I just had a bit more patience instead of rushing, then, you know, it meant I would have probably got less sleep. But then the following night, on Tuesday night, I barely got any sleep anyway, so what difference did it fucking make? Maybe there is a lost and found. There is, and we have called in to try and see if they've got anything. They're going to take a look and call back if they find anything, but got no calls back. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but it's fairly likely that someone could have just picked up the bottle and just taken it home and stolen it, despite the fact that someone else has used it and done God knows what with it. Like, take it home, clean it, you got a free bottle, and I think it's relatively expensive as well, actually. I don't know how expensive it is. So my mum ordered me a new one. And it's exactly the same in every way, except for without the scrapes and scars that it had from like being in my existence. Lost your avidity to it, apparently. Yeah. Have fun drinking out of that. Whoever found it. Yeah, it wasn't clean. Not that that's related to that statement. I mean, I just hadn't cleaned it for about a week. I swear I've just been drinking water out of it before I left it on the bus. That's not related to that at all. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I just bought one and didn't use the other. I don't know why that's so funny.
That's not even funny, to be honest. I don't know why I'm so amused. I'm tired. But yeah, that's my tragic story of the bottle. I spent more time explaining it than seeing my friend. Ah yes, now we're quick. Right, I'm actually going to play Kirby for a little bit. This is definitely first try, by the way. I definitely haven't been crying over the fact that I haven't got anywhere recently. But what? Okay. I didn't want that entry. It's fine. Did I just technically say, oh, this is first try, by the way, and then immediately withdraw from the competition? Oh, God. Yeah. But how's everybody else been? That's the most important thing. Also, now you get to see me kind of make progress in this. This is one of the most overpowered... I got a raid from someone who was playing this game through, and they just told me about this ability. And since then, it's made my life a significant amount easier, except for this very last boss. So, in terms of Kirby and its completeness, we have got quite the ways through the game. Well, I've completed the main game, and basically what I'm doing at the moment is basically this boss arena. So we're currently fighting a selection of the bosses that have been kind of, I say upgraded. I say upgrade, maybe made more advanced. Because you kind of got this like pinky purpley hue to them, and you see that they're called like phantoms of what they are. Yeah, they're from the extra game, and it's just basically the arena is putting them together. And it has a final boss to it, which you might see if you stick around while I get there. Which is basically just this orb. And it's ridiculous. I can't battle it. I can't defeat it. Even with the extra, like, bonus things that I've just given myself here. It's just, I can't do it. Helpful raid. Yes, it was a helpful raid. Speaking of helpful raids, you gave me a very helpful raid, so thank you. Even though I already thanked you. But just take an extra thanks. We're doing all the big bosses, like in a row here. We usually have the smaller ones first, but I guess it's completely random. I guess I kind of need to protect more. Anyway, yeah. That was my really poor explanation of what I'm currently doing, but I imagine if I beat the final boss on this, it will probably give me something like an achievement. Oh yeah, also I need to charge my battery. Ow. I'm just not doing a very good job at this. There we go. Oh, we're not disconnecting. Oh yes, legs. If you're, I think you're still here, right? Because you haven't said you're gonna leave. Miitopia. I've returned to playing Miitopia. I'm here. You're still here. Good. Good. I've returned to playing it. Yeah. I played it, what was it, the other day. Actually, I think it was literally yesterday. I guess that's technically the other day for me now, but, you know. Yeah. Guess I better charge up my Switch. Yeah. Shit! I was supposed to get past this fence. Also, I shouldn't shit too loudly. Say shit too loudly. I shouldn't shit too loudly either. But, you know. Yeah. Would be nice if I can finally get a code for your me to add it to my collection and then be like... Yeah, quiet shits only. That's what I'll say. Okay. The mini turbo after the Shroom Lap 3. What about it? Is that where you failed? It's all dependent on your angle coming out of the Shroom. It's a really annoying track. Fail on PB pace. Ah, shit the bed. Yeah, speaking of shitting quietly, that's actually one of my little catchphrases. Shit the bed. In fact, I said it so much during the lockdowns, which was my prime for streaming. I said it so much that one of my closest friends, Jacob, aka IDK_maniac, if you ever see him in chat, genuinely said that he was going to get that as a tattoo. And I was like, no, Jacob, please don't do that. Oh yes, me and Sean were also talking like during the lockdowns, and we found out that there is a hot sauce called shit the bed sauce as well. That was fucking hilarious. Hello. I'll just sit here. Kirby, that's too cute for me. Wait, will I get another sword ability? We haven't fought Meta Knight yet, so I'm willing to risk it, but... I'm also shit at the game. Okay, let's just do it. Wait, no, this is a... This is one of these arena bosses, so I'm just going to use this and just kill this guy immediately. This is one of the really overpowered items in the game. It just literally slows down time and then just makes you invincible. We also have to take this, because otherwise I don't have any ability. MC3 annoys me more than any track in the game because no matter what, it's my fault. I can't blame the game because it's not QM. Yeah. Welcome to MC3. This is what I have to stomach on a regular basis. Ow, this guy. Try not to misread the name, everybody. God, my voice feels like it's going. He also makes this weird, like, doll. You'll see it in a minute. When I actually fought the regular boss of him, it even zoomed in so you could see him readjusting, like, the fucking coconut bra on it and everything. Just to make sure it's perfect just before he flings it across the room at you. Not that thing. That's a bunch of Kirby dolls. I don't know why he has them. That doll, you can't even see it now.
It's basically like him. Just made it and dances with himself. He flings it at you. I should have done that last time. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna get an extra sword ability now. Oh, I really don't want to use those though. Okay, I gotta head out now. You can get out from here. Don't make me ruin your life anymore than I already have. Have a great rest of stream and a good night. Thank you very much, Legs, for the raid and the support. I gotta get out too. Leave while you can. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Don't forget Metopia. You could probably do it tomorrow. If you're around tomorrow when I'm playing it, then you could probably just pop in and I'll remind you and you can do it and I'll do it and then... Yes. Have fun at the arcade. And don't forget the song as well. I'll need to yes, message again. What is up with my English all of a sudden? Oh, I got a follow. Dan the Ninja Man, like 28 minutes ago. Sorry for not like seeing that. I wonder if you can actually fight him as anything else. Okay. This is a very poor attempt on my part. I've just not been focused. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen that move for a while. Oh no, spamming. Spamming time. No, he just absolutely decked me, Jesus. This is way more intense than it was earlier. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that little slither of health just there, and I'm not even... I'm convinced I'm allergic to lap 3. You're only at the beginning. This is MC3. This is how it is. Once you get past that tolerance for that type of track, then you will be able to do better. I got him to a second phase already. Okay. We have no more tomatoes, so we need to be careful. I was supposed to jump. Jump now! Where am I? Ah. Shit. Oh no, that's... Yeah, okay. He's just literally sitting there ready to, like... These, I don't know what if it has a technical name, but there's these points in time where like a boss would stall just for you to be able to do damage. I don't know if it's got a technical name. Saying technical name actually for a video game sounds really weird. But yeah. Where he just stops like that and allows you to make hits. I'm done for. There's no way. My eyes are so tired now. I'm mixing red with the white on the corners. Making it pink. That's weird. I've never had it mix specifically together like that, so that the colours mix, but my TV, I'm pretty sure, has like a weird interlace, so I do see them kind of overlap. So it does sort of, it makes like, it almost seems like there's a pink square in the middle of the texture, and it's not actually one there. My eyes are feeling tired at the moment, if I have to be honest. No, where's my thing? No. Get back in my mouth. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose my extra life to this guy. I think it's just a sign I should sleep. Most likely. Most likely. The lightning bolts always get me. Shit. Okay, so now I'm on my last life. So you'll notice that there's this beam that comes out of my sword. I can still send it. And that's why the extra life was giving me an advantage there. Because if you are at full health, you can still send that beam out. But the minute now that my health has dropped, you can see when I slash the swords, I no longer send that beam out. And that's what makes this overpowered. Is because usually you could just sit away, like across the other side, be safe from any other attacks. And just send the sword beam across to hit your opponent, if that makes any sense. But now I have to basically go into close contact with them. Now the aim, in what I'm trying to do at least in these battles, is up until roughly this point, is to try and sustain full health on both lives. And obviously not lose this thing, because it's really important, but stay, like, not lose full health on both lives, so I keep replenishing when I dip below half on the first life that I give myself, and then when we get to this boss, the one that's just been, and the final two, I just try and play as defensively as I can. Well, I say that for the second to last boss, I have just not been doing that. But we're just not going to get to that stage without dying. I would be surprised if I don't die here, actually. I say Galactonite is quite difficult. This isn't... well, it is, but it isn't, you know. It's Morphonite, according to this. Shit. I have to go all the way over here, whereas before I could just, you know... I'll play till you die. Looks like you're playing for the rest of the night then. Then you're going to say, that doesn't count, I'm off the game. I bet that's what you're going to say. Or just that. That kind of works as well. No, I don't think I'm going to die to him, actually. Unless I'm just really careless. Like that. Shit. Oh, I forgot to tell Legs I've done more art recently. I'll have to wait till next time. Yeah, I'm not getting through this. The cherry doesn't even replenish that much. This game is more ass than a donkey. What, my game or your game? Because they're very different. So something happened with the follows. I've noticed when I started the stream, it was at 1029, but it's at 1031. But I only see one since I started, one new one, which is a bit weird. Maybe it didn't update properly yesterday, and I just didn't see it. Either or, yay. Wait, I've got a... This, whatever this ability is. If this is how I'm supposed to use this damn sword. This game is arse, not Kirby. I love Kirby. Come here and play the game for me then, because I can't fucking do it. I'm about to die again. Although we saw this happening from the... Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, old Kirby's good. My introduction to the series actually started with Kirby's Epic Yarn, though. I still haven't finished that game. Maybe when we finish this Kirby and during the holidays. See if Robin wants to play it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Oh my goodness. I can't time that. I'm going to have to see someone playing this. I'll look at it after this, see if I can learn how to do it, and I'll just absolutely demolish it later. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I've still got him to his second phase. That is more than I was expecting I'd be able to do. It always looks like it's much higher up than it actually is. God damn it, he always moves. Which one, which one, which one? One of these two, right? No, it's the end one, over there. Completely wrong. Ah, my ability's gone. There it is. We're dead. We're one hit away from dying. There we go. Well. Sorry to have that anticlimactic ending. $118,979. There you go. You finished another run. Choked lap 3, but it's still a finish run. It's more than I was getting. Pay attention to me. They're just sitting here having a drink. Where we are sat right now is actually a really cute picture. It's a pity you can't move in like you can on Odyssey. But that would be really cute, just seeing Kirby sitting here with the Waddle Dees, and Elfilin has just perfectly put himself above. That's really cute. Kirby even put a little smile on there as well. Hey, you didn't say anything. There you go. Look at the grip he's got on that chair and that book. Another shit run. Lewis can do it on keyboard. You have to remember, though, that Lewis has had far more experience with the track than you. He's had world record, for God's sake. His PB is 0.1, for God's sake. can't jump on them. They're all just laughing. They're not saying hello. I'm just saying hello to all the Waddle Dees. Wake up! Heavy sleeper, huh? Still shouldn't explain the track that I'm worse than him when he can't even soft drift. What the fuck are you talking about? Lewis programmed half his inputs to soft drifts. Oh, why is Waddle Dee's here? Why is Waddle Dee waving at me? I think he is kind of waving. But he's just doing his own animation. Reading. Hey you out on a walk? That does make me feel slightly better. There you go. I mean, he's about to surpass my... Look at the band waving! Sorry though, that's just adorable. I didn't get the drummer this time. We have to get the drummer. They're the most important person of the band. Because if you don't remember them, she'll complain about it. They'll complain about it. Don't know why I randomly just went... never mind. Huh. King DDD even says hello. It's the only thing that gets his attention. You can suck on him as hard as he like, but in the end, he doesn't care. Please don't take that out of context, even though I practically said it in a way begging for it to be taken out of context. What's up, buddy? There you go. Meta Knight! Hello! Pay attention to me! Anyway, I think I waved at all of them. Except for... Oh, and the ones on the roof. Suck on you as hard as you like. Good to know. Nice to know you also will never get that privilege, but there you go. They do actually kind of wave. They're just, if they're holding things, they just sort of close their eyes and look happy. Waddle Dees don't have mouths, so it's quite difficult to, I guess, give them an expression. Anyway. I'm done, I think. I can't continue. It's 2 in the morning. 85% complete, though. That has to be something, right? I think it's something, right? Right. As I think we have a collection of people here still from Legs' raid. Why don't we find a Kirby streamer to share the love with? We'll see who's live though. It's 2 AM and I'm playing MC3. Yeah, I've been there and done that before. Ooh. Oh, there's lots of Kirby. Bradley's also playing Sonic. So we could have another Kirby stream, or we could have Sonic. I haven't. I've raided. Bradley was the last person I raided, so we need a change. But we also have the most viewers playing Kirby at the moment, apparently. So would be nice to lift up another person's day. So shall we put it to a vote? Is there still enough people here to even vote anymore? I'm gonna try. There you go. Won't put it on for too long. You have a minute. Tell me what you want, and if you don't tell me what you want, then I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. Which I haven't decided on that yet. That was weird. Bradley with 1 vote. Was that you, Sean? Okay. Well, it would have been nice to share with someone new, but I guess we're going with Bradley because, yeah. Anyway, well, that is me done for today. So thank you everybody for watching. Particularly, I guess, thank you for coming along with the Cat Palace TV raid. That was very, very kind. I'm gonna raid my good friend Bradley, aka Broodlie. So please do, if you're still around and lurking, and still want to lurk some more, then please do give him some good luck. I especially you, Sean. You have to take credit for this raid, because I'm pretty sure that was you. In fact, I don't even need to be sure. You literally just told me it was, so I don't even need to, like... Whatever. I hopefully will be live tomorrow. And I will probably be playing both this game and Kirby, and it will be the last stream that I have before I go off on a journey to somewhere I've never been to before. So if you want to talk to me about it then and whatnot, then, you know, by all means turn up, I guess. Also, if you want to have a chance at putting your me in my Miitopia game, then you can do that. Potentially. Otherwise, yeah. The next stream after tomorrow, if I don't stream tomorrow, will most likely be Tuesday. That's the most consistent day that I tend to stream recently. You better be in my chat tomorrow for a bit. That's a thread. A thread. If you're live when I'm able to watch, or after I finish off, then I will raid / lurk, but we'll see how things go. Anyway, wish Bradley the best of luck for me. I don't have raid messages like Legs does, so make up your own. Otherwise, thank you, and I'll see you again later, hopefully.